Oh, maybe so. But yeah. It didn't connect to YouTube. My fuck, bro. Oh my fuck, bro. Anyway, like I was saying, not really feeling like taking on Five Nights at Freddy's, but here we are. Okay, here we are. Night 3. Golly, bro. I really don't. I really don't, dude. I really don't. Oh my gosh. I need to go to the PlayStation Store and see what else there is to play in the horror genre, because I just cannot deal with Five Nights at Freddy's again. 2 weeks in a row of Five Nights at Freddy's, I just feel like I'm done with it. And I'm sure it gets better as it goes along, but I'm really looking forward to Silent Hill 2 dropping. Let me check my wish list just to make sure nothing was on sale that I wanted. Ooh, look what it is. Martha is Dead is down to $8.99. Let's friggin' go, bro. What is this? Ultimate Edition. The Town of Light. The hell is that? What's the Town of Light? Is that DLC? It only says PS4, so I'm guessing it's like a theme. I'm gonna go with the real cheaper one. Man, I'm so glad I have like 4 cards on there, and only one of them are the card, and it's never the one that's default. Anyway, don't look at me, little puppet. Goose got me loose, thrown on Patron, money in my pocket and I'm all up in the zone like, hey, I'm all up in the zone like, hey. Forgot to change the fucking card, man, like a fucking dummy I was. Yo, what up, Drew? Odie let us know that we were lacking on the YouTube side. So, yeah. Sorry for that delay, everybody. But welcome in, and thanks for coming in. I put up a video on YouTube, but one of my buddies hit me up and was like, yo, you're not right about the rewards on this one particular part. And so I just took the video down because I'm like, bro, it's one of the first. It's one thing if it was like 8 minutes in and it was the one sentence, because literally one sentence, but it's one of the first sentences. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to start off misinforming people, so I just fucking removed the video. All right, but right now, what am I doing? What am I doing, you're asking? I'm kind of already sick and tired of Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm going to be real. The first one burnt me out pretty bad. So right now we're downloading Martha is Dead. But we are going to play a little Five Nights at Freddy's. The whole title of this stream is FNAF, all that kind of stuff. So we are going to give it a go a little bit. I might change my mood once I'm into it, but we'll see. There we go. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. This plug-in, bro. I always have to type in things twice. And Five Nights at Freddy's is such a long fucking title. Alright. There we go. I think I said fuck like 4 times already since I started the YouTube side, so my bad on that, y'all, you know. It's your boy, Skinny Penis. Alright, alright, we're good, we're fine. Oh, we probably need the headset.
Hello? See, I told you you wouldn't have any problems. Did, Foxy ever repair the hallway? Probably not. I was just curious. Like I said, he was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know? They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned him to be more kid-friendly and put him in Kids Cove to keep the toddlers entertained, you know? But kids these days just can't keep their hands to themselves. The staff literally had to put Foxy...
I don't remember any. Oh shit! What up, brah? Ooh-wee. Oh shit! Get away! Get away! That's right. All right, bam, bam, honk, honk. Does the music box go out faster and faster, or what? I think 2 is the scariest and 3 is the hardest. I had a lot of people saying that 2 was the hardest. Ah, shit. Go away, bro. Oh shit. What up? What up? Why don't you go on with yourself, girl?
Surprise, motherfucker.
What up, baby? Yeah, I mean, they did kind of get me like that. I really wish I could take away that whole chiming music sound before it, like, surprises me with stuff. Okay, that bitch wasn't even there when I put up the map, bro. Trying to be so quiet with this too. I thought I could. Don't do it, bitch. Thickums. Don't you do it, Thickums. Girl, get out of here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's you, girl? Get your thick ass on somewhere, girl. Oh, fuck. You close, huh? Did you move closer? That was close, that was close. Why do I hear footsteps, but I don't see anybody? I'm dead, right? I'm dead. There's no surviving. I'm dead. Where was this big bird bitch at, bro? This game just ain't scary for me. It just ain't doing it for me. It ain't getting me. Sitting in one spot, being unable to like move around or do anything is just not it for me. At least they fixed the fan, because I could see the animation, like, circulating, you know what I mean? Like, looping. In the first one, it was very hard to see. Bum, 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 bum. Night 3, wish it was hour 3, you know what I'm saying? Can't get you out of my head. Boy, your love is all I'm thinking about. Bump, 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 bump. Go fuck yourself, Foxy. Dun, 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 dun. I heard the child laughter. What the fuck does that mean? No, thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Helena de Moose? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Get out of here, Foxy! Gotta wind up the box. Okay, I mean that. Who'll be saying hi to me? Is it the blue dude? It is. Get out of here! Down, 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 down. Honk for a good cause? Why don't you back it on up, bro? Shit. Okay, we're good. I'm just hitting all buttons at this point. Firing on all cylinders. Someone's approaching. You're not welcome here, bro. Get out of here! It's you again. You bastard! I feel you, Zach. It's more fun to watch than play. If you give it up, I suggest watching Smosh Games play the FNAF series on YouTube. Funniest shit ever. I just wish I could do more, but at the same time, I'm failing. So doing more probably wouldn't be helping me. This reminds me of those games like my mom used to play on computer, where she would like be in a mansion and it would be like a murder mystery, and she would like click around and move through the mansion. We're just gonna let it rock. Bro, get out of here. What? Yeah, 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 Oh, wait. Ooh-wee. Tell me if that light tickles you. That's right. Nice effing model. Bop dip-a-dop ba doo sip-a-dab-ba bop dip-a-dab ba doo. That actually sounds like an okay game. I mean, I barely even see my mom play games. Yeah, it would be like you click to walk forward into the next room. You click to back out of the room. You click on the note on the desk to read it. But you can't like look around and walk around. You know what I'm saying? Hello, motherfucker. That's what that sounds like to me. Umbrella. Rave party, rave party, rave party. Stop! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh. I think we've been here a time or two, bro. Why don't you leave me alone, you fuckhole, bro? 2 honks for Foxy leaving. Show me, reveal yourselves unto me. I see you, friends. What? I shone the light upon them. I have to wind the box. Okay, the sound that they're like right there, but they're not right there, does that mean they're like... Go away, bruh. Kool-Aid, bruh. Kool-Aid, bruh. It's 3 a.m. in the morning, and I'm breaking through your window. I'm fucking you without warning. You bitch. Get off of her, you bitch! Don't do it. Chickadee, chickadee in my window. Alright, let's continue to suffer the great sufferings. Reminds me of the pirate caverns in Five Nights at Treasure Island. No, Foxy, go back to your hole, bro. Goodbye. I'm watching y'all. Don't be moving and shit. In this game, could you just like chill in the camera pretty much the whole time? Cause like, what y'all doing? I got my eyes on you. Who are you, you little bunny bitch? Huh? Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Don't do it. The point is mostly to chill in the camera and wind the box, so yeah. Oh, okay. Reveal yourself to me. Oh, shit. Okay, so what do I do when these dudes be right outside the door? I just be flashing them and hoping they go away? Be gone, beast. Be gone, you big bitch. Okay, all you did was back up. Would you moonwalk it? Okay, does that mean they're here? When, like, I hear that noise, but I don't see anyone? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I read your recommendation about Smosh. I'm done. Why does it make that noise? I'm having a family reunion right now, and I know like 2 people here. Hey, Lole, what up? Why does that sound persist? Fuck you! I'm dead again. I didn't even see her appear down the hallway at all. She just appeared in the room. Hey, there you are. I was wondering where you went, buddy. Just gonna chill right there the whole time, or? Oh, good. Oh, shit. That was a scary fart. Wither Chica doesn't appear in the hall. Wait, what is that? I wasn't paying attention. Something happened? What is that? That was a new one. Yeah, I got caught up reading chat. Oh, good. Where were you even? You big purple fuck. You Barney wannabe bitch. Where even were you, bro? You weren't in that hall when I fucking put on the helmet. Grimace ass bitch. Alright. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, bruh. Promise you, these headsets do not fit my big ears, though. That's my downfall. Yeah, while we play this, can I just plug this up directly? Does that have the ability? Nope. Damn. Damn, man. Oh, shit. I'm dead inside. He's not mad, guys. He's not mad. Is that like the original Freddy in there? Gotta wait for the third. Dun-dun. Now we can use the light. I need to get locked in. I'm trying to be locked in. I'm trying to get locked in. Almost forgot again. Almost forgot again. Oh my god, get out of the mask! Fuck my life. Okay, I gotta figure out what's going on with this door. It's like constantly being open and closed. Hold on a second. Oh, crap. Salvaged it. We salvaged it. Oh. Okay, but why do I hear the noise right now like Foxy's in front of me, but no one's in front of me? And why do I hear hi? Like, what is that? What does that have to do with anything? Does that mean someone's already like real close and it's just a matter of time before I get hit, or what? big bird bitch, bro. You were not right there when I just opened the fucking map. Like, I would get before, like, if they were in the doorway and I went to the map and I went back, they would have gotten in if the door was open, right? I'm not seeing Chica appear in the vent or in the walkway in front of me. So I have to check the vent cam, which is all the way the fuck bottom left from the music box. Playing this shit on console sucks asshole, bro. I wish I could use a mouse to click over to a different camera instead of having to click over and try to navigate the staggered cameras. The high is the balloon boy moving around the pizzeria, steals your batteries if you don't wear the mask. The reason why you hear the noise where they're in the hall when you can't see them is because someone is moving from a party room. If you want to just put the mask right on after you bring down the camera, which would be easier. So anytime I bring down the camera, I just slap the mask on. Like, I wish I could click to the right to, like, snap over to the other side, but you can't do that, so I have to go like that. Okay, that's far too many clicks, bro. To have to, like, quickly switch between. One, two, three, four, five. But, I mean, I haven't heard anyone coming through the mask, so I'm not even gonna bother about the mask thing until I hear somebody. Okay, so, doing this, he's in front of me. I hit the flashy. I hit him with the flashiness, right? He still can approach me? Or is he supposed to be fucking off now? Withered Chica appears in the right vent. Ah. Bro, fuck that clicking over shit, dude. This is trash on... I could see it being a little bit more fun on PC, but I think this is just no bueno on console, dude. Having to click over, like having to have speed in the cam, like it's just not possible on here, dude. Like, I'm sure it's beatable, but like, I just feel like it's way more of a headache than it's worth. Wait for the third chime. There, now the flashlight will work.
Hello.
I like that you can see their reflection in the floor, though. You don't want none of this, fellas. Oh, shit. So you stream Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays? I stream Wednesday to Sunday. The only days I do not stream are Monday and Tuesday. Oh my gosh. I hate navigating this map so much. Hello, 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 hello. Liam Shiflett, please refrain from sending long messages, says Streamlabs. Colds Real says, I'll make sure to remember that then. Please do, please do. What am I doing? I stopped paying attention. Yeah, I was cooked. No. I don't know, I just wasn't even looking. No, Liam. How about no? Oh, yay, it's Snuffleupagus again. I couldn't read that, I'm sorry. If you type it in chat, I could read it instead of messaging me on PlayStation. Yeah, I thought you might be there. Why did he have two sets of inner teeth? You know what I mean? Come on now. Oh, I got you, I got you. What the hell? Where is it? Okay, there he is. Took him long enough. Not vibing this at all, bro. Alright, give it a proper, really, really hard try. Stop effing about. Focus. Is that a strat? I feel like it's probably a strat. Like they can't move if I'm looking there, right? And then I just back out whenever I hear that. And I do this. Then you go away. And then you go away. Breaking my balls, bro. You break my balls. See, now we got another one out and about. Asshole Foxy, you fuck. Oh, now this bitch is out too. Caught you, bitch, on candid camera. Come on. Fuck, why can't I? Oh, because I guess 2 people showed up, so I had to wait another loop. Sweet. This always goes really good for me. Go away, you big purple grimace bitch. Oh, you too, Thickums. Coming over here with those childbearing hips. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get on, get. Get out of here. Just got closer. She didn't get any farther. Good. I'm glad you magically appeared, you big purple fuck. I gotta watch like a full-on tutorial on how to play that game. I just fucking can't, bro. I just can't, bro. Like, I check the vents, there's nobody in the vents. I look in front of me, it's just the big chica, big fucking thickums bitch. And then, all of a sudden, I check the map so I can rewind the fucking music box. And all of a sudden, Barney's up in my shit, ready to bite my fucking head off, bro. I just fucking can't. I just can't. No, I was about done with that game before I even started that game. If you were here earlier, Hidden Leaf. It ain't a rage quit. It's this dumbass game is dumb as fuck shit. How about that? honestly, bro, I never played Five Nights at Freddy's because the first time I tried to play it, I was like, bro, this shit is dumb as fuck. And I grew up loving horror. You know what I'm saying? I just found sitting there in a chair while I'm literally sitting in a chair, not being able to do anything is so fucking lame, dude. It's so lame. It's just annoying. It's not scary. It's supposed to be spooky Sundays. Five Nights at Freddy's is not scary. It's annoying. This is the hardest Five Nights at Freddy's game, so that's normal. Bro, this is, that was night 3. And I'm just like, I'm fucking done. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. How, if I don't see the big purple fucking dumb bitch in front of me or in either vent, why, when I go to rewind the fucking music box and I come back, he's up in my shit? What sense does that make? And putting on the mask does fuck all if he's in the fucking room standing there all big dicked, bro. Like, I can't fucking do this shit, dude. It's fucking dumb. It makes no fucking sense. It's also why I never even liked Call of Duty Zombies, because there's no motherfucking rhyme or reason to the shit. You gotta watch some 12-year-old kid's tutorial on what you're supposed to do in Call of Duty Zombies. Stare at this fucking statue for 5 seconds. Oh, then that opens up a secret weapon to where you can then use that weapon to shoot this statue in the dick, and then all of a sudden you have a big buff power up, and then that gets you to this other, like, it's all convoluted dumbass shit, bro. Like, nothing, there's no actual guidance. So I need to, before I actually play Five Nights at Freddy's 2 again, I'm going to watch a whole ass tutorial on how people beat it, just like I ended up having to do for the first game. I had to look it up, and it was some cheesy ass bounce between shit, open, close the thing, turn on the light, turn on the map, turn on the light, turn on the map, turn on the light, and it was just a cheese mode way to fucking beat the final night, bro. I was dying time and time again before that. This shit is not scary to me. It's like systematic. It gets you like a few jump scares at first, but once you start getting irritated by having to sit there and do the same thing for like an hour, it ain't fun, bro. Just don't watch 1020 mode, because that'll make you understand how stupid it is. Yeah, I just can't be bothered, bro. I genuinely tried Five Nights at Freddy's. I think people like it because they grew up with it. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't play it growing up because I thought it was kind of lame. I was like, bro, Silent Hill's better than this shit. Ugh. I just can't, bro. I just can't. You're saying Five Nights at Freddy's 4 has lots of scariness? All right, let's do something real quick. Let's look at something. We're gonna cut to
Alright, hello everyone. Today I'm...
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna watch this video here.
We'll be ranking every single FNAF game that we have as of today. So I don't know when you're watching this, I don't know if FNAF like 67 is out right now, but as of right now, as I'm posting this, these are all the games that are currently out. We have a pretty wide selection here, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Alright, that's the entire tier list done, so thank you guys so much for watching, and make sure to subscribe for more FNAF content. Bye. Alright, no, okay, let's actually do this. Alright, so starting off with FNAF 1. FNAF 1's a classic. FNAF 1, for me, the gameplay is at this point a little bit stale, but I can't even, come on. It's been 10 years of me playing this game, it's gonna get boring. So I have to put it at S though, it's FNAF 1, it's a classic. There's no way I'm not putting that at S. I don't care, I'll fight anyone for it. It's the game that started it all. It feels wrong to be putting it anywhere else but S. FNAF 2? Okay, okay, hear me out. I'm gonna have to say the exact same thing for me, because originally I knew what FNAF was during FNAF 1, like I had a friend show me a Markiplier video or something, but FNAF 2 is when I really started getting into the games. Like FNAF 2
Bro.
is like, technically my first.
It's the same shit, like pan quick hit map, pan quick light hit map, like it's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit, how you beat FNAF 2. Are all FNAF games like that? Where towards the final nights, it's all just some kind of rhythm that you have to hit to be able to beat it? Is that how all FNAF games end up being? Because I'm going to stop playing them if that's the case.
First game. It's the one that I started with. I knew what FNAF was during FNAF 1, but FNAF 2 was the highlight for me. It's when I started, and it's actually the game I can go back to today still play it, have fun. I find FNAF 2 a lot of fun. I know people find it repetitive, like mask, music box, that's it, mask, music box, flashlight, yeah. But for me, I find it so entertaining. I find it fun. I like the repetition. I think it's a very good game. So for me, S. Okay, now this is where things get complicated.
That's just an awful gameplay. And they love it, so I'm not going to watch that video anymore.
Skip to this timestamp if you just want to see the ranking. So there are 11 different FNAF games. If you look down here, there's actually a few more. I would imagine most of these are DLC games or troll games. Of course, they don't count. As someone who became a fan of the series probably in between FNAF 2 and 3 around early 2015, I think I have a... It's kind of fat. In all seriousness, while I don't think the toy animatronic much to love here. As I promised in the beginning, this is F for FNAF World. Now, don't get me wrong, I know this game is enjoyed by some, and by itself, it's not really a bad game, because it's very polished and whatnot, but in terms of gameplay that we know and love, there's not much. I think as a FNAF game, it's not very good. It's better standing on its own legs. And there's a very important distinction to make there, because as a game, being critiqued as if it were any game independent of FNAF, it's a pretty fun RPG experience, but, you know, as a FNAF game, it doesn't have the same appeal. Let me try to explain this better. GTA 5 would go in F tier. I hope that explains what I mean. FNAF World has some minor lore significance, like very, very minor, kind of tease sister location. I think if it didn't have this minor lore significance, I probably wouldn't have even included it on the list. I think this is pretty agreed upon, but, you know, there's gonna be that guy who's like, oh, you should have put FNAF World in, like, beats here. Like, no, it's just, I'm sorry, it's not how I'm gonna do it. Coming in second to last is FNAF AR Special Delivery, going in E tier. Games like this make me really glad there even is an E tier, because it's not really F, it's not a failure, but it's also not D tier, it's not good enough. Kind of in this strange limbo zone. The difference between this and FNAF World is that this is an actual FNAF game, to an extent. I feel like the developers were so enthralled with the concept of augmented reality that they didn't really deliver much more than that. Wait, is it augmented or augmented? I don't know, I'm gonna say augmented. I'm sure that's wrong. I think this game being the first and so far only AR FNAF game is really the only selling point. And even then, it's not great. It's very unconvincing and really not scary. I feel like this is actually the worst FNAF game to watch somebody else play. I had to get footage for this so I could play it on screen, and this it's a chore to sit through. It's not fun whatsoever. And that's not the fault of the content creator. It's more so the fault of the game. It's not great. Next up, we actually have a tie between Security Breach and Ultimate Custom Night. I placed them in both D tier and C tier respectively. You might think, oh, but you placed Ultimate Custom Night higher. How can it tie? Shut up, I'll explain. There's a link in the description to another video about my thoughts on Security Breach and the new Ruin DLC. I highly recommend you check that out. It'll be on the end screen as well. Objectively, the general consensus is that people like Ultimate Custom Night more. Now, Security Breach might have had more of an impact, you know, it's a AAA game, but as far as a FNAF game, it's not as enjoyable of an experience, especially to a lot of like OG fans. Like, if we put the reactions to this game on a pie chart, Ultimate Custom Night would have a bigger slice of the fan base who enjoyed the game, even if the pie itself is smaller. That was genuinely the best metaphor. I improvised that. That was the best metaphor I could have thought of. I'm proud of myself. The reason I put Ultimate Custom Night a tier above Security Breach is because I personally enjoy the game more, and frankly, I think it's a much less offensive.
See, being able to click on the whichever cam you want to go to is so much better, bro.
At the very worst, slightly disappointing in some areas. For example, the jump scares aren't very good, and the anime cutscenes were definitely pushing what I could tolerate. I think the biggest drag on this game is that it felt quite unnecessary from a lore perspective, and I should probably mention the gameplay. It's not great, it's not bad by any means, it's very strange. The custom nights in the other games had the benefit of the 6 nights that came before it, so we already had a feel of how the animatronics acted and whatnot, but with ECN we really have no reference point, so I'm kind of confused on what challenges are supposed to be difficult. You know, not an awful game, but it does have a handful of things to be desired. Security Breach is worse, in my opinion, for a multitude of reasons. I greatly dislike the atmosphere of this game. It's not scary, it's childish. Vanny is extremely underdeveloped and underutilized. The game was released half-baked to hit the Christmas market. A lot of the endings were basically unfinished placeholder-looking cutscenes. It's like they just took the storyboard that they were gonna give to the animators, but were just like, yeah, fuck it, we have no time. And they just slapped the storyboard into PowerPoint, and that's like half the endings. It's quite a disappointing game. See, the reason they're tied, but they're on 2 different tiers, is because I kind of compromise between my own opinions and the general consensus of the fan base. Anyway, we better move on because talking about Security Breach gives me actual heartburn. And maybe it's coffee, I don't know. So I think at the very least, every game beyond this point is respectable. You should keep watching till the end because the top 5 aren't separated by much of anything at all. But next up in, I'd say a low B tier, like a B-, is FNAF 3. Solid game. It came out around the, what is my dog? My dog is outside my door. No, she left, okay. Solid game. It came out around the time that
Yeah,
FNAF
no, I
was in
agree,
its
Colts,
peak of
just because
popularity.
someone,
It was
like,
really riding
they
the
didn't
high of
look at
FNAF
it
2, but
objectively.
This game is slightly disappointing. And let me emphasize that. It is slightly disappointing. It's still pretty good. I think that the gameplay and the knights themselves are kind of average, if not a bit underwhelming. See, you only have one mechanic, that being the
I think
audio layer, and you're
any-
only dealing with one.
Any one of these games that I'm going to be playing is just going to be better played on PC. Because having to individually, like, click over to each camera instead of being able to snap to one, I think is going to be a major issue when it comes to the
Phantoms
later.
Are very prominent. You get jump scared by them just about constantly, especially like night.
Meaning
4 and
you would
5,
have
but
to
they really
use those,
start to
like,
feel an
algorithms,
annoyance at a
those
certain point.
rhythms.
I feel like when it comes to the cast animatronics, with the exception of Springtrap, we've kind of downgraded. It's a lot more scary seeing these bulky characters slowly making their way towards your office. There's a sense of dread and impending doom. You're like, oh my god, these guys are on their way. But the phantoms appear constantly. It's not like they're getting closer, they're just there, no matter what you do. So it kind of eliminates that dread factor. Where this game lacks in gameplay, however, it makes up for in secret minigames and lore. Springtrap and his backstory and origins are interesting as This game is a plethora of minigames that if you complete them in the right order and you do the right steps, you'll get the good ending. This is the first time that a FNAF game has had 2 different endings, and both are interesting in different ways. The good ending is beautiful, and I personally think it's the canon one. I think it marks the end of the missing children incident storyline, ties up a lot of loose ends, and paving the way for the beginning of the Afton storyline. FNAF 3 is a very lore-dense game, and I think the minigames have a perfect balance of subtlety to get across what they symbolize, but aren't too explicit. They're games that are both below and
I just
above this
remembered
one that
I don't need the
quite strike
headset
that
to hear
balance as
'em.
well, which is why that's where FNAF 3 shines the brightest. Another game going into B is FNAF 4. I actually like the gameplay of FNAF 4 more than its predecessor. It has multiple sections, although obviously the main night takes center stage. It's definitely worth mentioning the fun with plush trap minigame. You get to skip 2 hours the next night if you complete it, but even without that incentive, it's still a fun minigame. It has a very, very rewarding gameplay loop. It feels like there are things you can do and, ways to check the doors and the order of operations. There's ways to make the loop easier on yourself, especially if you can predict how the animatronics behave and the AI and whatnot. The emphasis on audio is also notable. There's something so satisfying about being silent and listening for a few seconds, and with the information that you gathered, you know exactly what to do and the order to do it in. I love the variety of gameplay with the aforementioned fun with plush trap as well as Night 5. Night 5 is unique in the sense that you're only dealing with one animatronic, Fredbear, and this sort of gives the game a climactic finish, which really hadn't been in any of the previous games. Previously, the difficulty went up. It's not quite climactic though, it's like an upward trending graph. I don't know how to describe it. Dealing with Fredbear and his gameplay loop are fun and hard as hell, but even more interesting than Fredbear is the big bad of Night 6, simply known as Nightmare, who is literally a symbol for death in the mind of a child. That is so f***ing cool. The lore of this game is kind of vague, to be honest. We know what happens and what this game was depicting to an extent, but this game asked a lot of questions that were
Oh my gosh, you're going so in depth with every single one of
why
them.
would Scott hype up the bite of 87 so much over 3 games just to get to the 4th one and perfect can be, and this isn't even the best one. Okay, everyone knows what this next one is, and I think some people would disagree with me here and say, oh no, FNAF 1 is the best, and believe me, it was super, super close. FNAF 2 is amazing. Let's start with the atmosphere. While the building, and I think the vibe of the location isn't quite as creepy, and when I say it isn't quite as creepy, it's still close, but it's not quite as creepy or iconic as the first FNAF. It still has a lot of that creepy vintage sort of personality to it. This is actually the first FNAF game I ever played on.
This is why they put it so high, because it's the first FNAF game they ever played. I genuinely think it's nowhere near as creepy as the first game.
My
At all.
iPad in, I don't know, 2015. FNAF 2's gameplay
All the jump scares are like choreographed, like you know that shit's coming.
loop is perfect. It's a fair step up from the first game, giving the player more methods of defending themselves and buttons to press, stuff like that. It makes this loop so fun, and the designs for the withered animatronics.
I hate the loops. I hate that. Is that what Five Nights at Freddy is? It's just loops? You just have to get loops down? Like, that's so lame to me. I hate that. I truly hate that. I'm sorry, I do. All right, let's get back to gaming, shall we? All right. Well, I think we're going to switch it from FNAF to, yeah, it seems like a lot of people put Five Nights at Freddy's 2 at a pretty high regard, Pretty high regard. Personally, I'm not vibing it. Not vibing it. But I don't think the games are just really for me in general. Like, yeah, that whole loop thing, it's more just stressful than it is scary. Like, it was stressful to get through the final night of the first Five Nights at Freddy's. It was fun doing the first 3, you know, and kind of everything was a little unknown. But then when you find out that it was like the only way to beat it is by doing those loops, it just cheapens the experience for me. All right. Well, I think it's about time that we play Martha is Dead. My channel is called ZacsNotDead. It's about time that we play Martha is Dead. I have no idea what the game's going to be like, if it's going to be really good or not, but it went on sale, and I've been eyeballing it, so I wanted to get it, and here we are. All right. Let me change the description over on YouTube as well, just so people know, just so people know. Martha is dead. All right, there we go. Save it. Saved on YouTube. Saved here. Let me close that Markiplier video. And all right, let's get this. Let's get this. Martha is Dead. Finally going to be playing it. ZacsNotDead playing Martha is Dead. Let's effing go. Why does it say Five Nights at Freddy's 2 really large on my screen? Why does it say that? That was weird. All right, Martha's dead. I really want this to be good. I really want this to be good. My favorite horror games we've played on this channel so far, and I'm going to say it in order, is... oh my gosh, what was the name of... There was Visage. Madison. Madison was the best horror game I think I've ever played. Visage was decent. If I played Visage first, I would have probably liked it more than I did, but I think Madison improved on a lot of things that Visage had in its game. Yeah, I didn't even realize the giant FNAF thing on my screen. I didn't realize it. I did not want it there. I must have accidentally like clicked and dragged the name over to the, you know, across OBS or something. Until the image on the left is barely visible. All right, I want to make it a little visible for y'all too, though. So we'll put it right there. All right. The story of Martha is Dead and its featured characters are a work of fiction. The game contains potentially uncomfortable scenes and covers topics that may distress some players. An option to censor these scenes is provided after this message. The game is for an adult audience only, carrying the appropriate age rating. As an adult-only narrative drama, the game uses artistic interpretations that can be visually unsettling and may cause discomfort. It explores the complexities of the human mind, psychological trauma, and self-harm in a sensitive manner. The game is not recommended for players who may find depictions of mature scenes containing blood, dismemberment, disfigurement of human bodies, miscarriage, and self-harm upsetting. If you or someone you know is struggling, information and crisis resources are available at https://safeinOurworld.org/find help. /. Alright, warning, game contains scenes displaying mutilation and self-harm some players may find disturbing. Would you like to play the censored version? Of course not. Here we go, here we go. Oh, my door is wide open. All right. There we go. I was wondering why I could hear myself from the kitchen. Okay. Ready? Steady? Begin again.
Ciao, sono Giulia. Giulia K. Sono contenta che tu sia qui.
I'm glad you are here. Nobody has visited me in ages. It's been years now.
Devo raccontarti la mia storia, lo so.
I must tell you my story,
Non so da dove cominciare.
but I don't know where to begin.
Sono così tante cose che
There's so much that
dovrei iniziare dalla mia
I should
infanzia,
start with
ma
my
devo
childhood, but my
ricordarci.
memories of... Blah, 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 blah.
Solo quell'estate, era il 29 mi sembra, quando fui mandata a stare dalla tata.
Language. English. Apply. Okay. There we go. I guess it's an Italian-based game? We're getting the dub version. Sub version. Okay. We had to restart it. We had to restart it. Censored. We gotta make sure that's off. There we go. Apply. Alright.
Ciao, I'm Julia. Julia K. I'm glad you are here. Nobody has visited me in ages. It's been years now. I must tell you my story, but I don't know where to begin. There is so much that... I should start from my childhood, but my memories of these times are vague. I only remember the summer of 1929, when they sent me off to stay with my nanny.
Nanny, will you tell me the story of the White Lady?
No, little sparrow. Not tonight. A fog is coming, see?
Yes. I know that when it's foggy, the lady kills young women. But why is she so evil?
You see, Julia, pain and suffering can make us do evil things, even if we're not actually bad.
Just like soldiers have to kill other soldiers. I like the lady I've decided, Nanny. She must be in so much pain. The poor dear. She still scares me a little, though. Soon I'll be a young woman, and she could kill me. Does she kill those who love her?
Of course not.
That makes me feel better because I love her. But what about Martha? Would she be in danger?
Your sister is with your mother, so do not worry. Do you miss them?
No. I mean, yes, I miss Martha a little, but I love spending time with you.
Now, go to sleep, little sparrow. It's getting late.
Okay, Nanny. I'll go to sleep and dream of the lady. Was she beautiful?
She was beautiful. Yes, very much so.
Then she'll be beautiful in my dreams. And will I be beautiful just like her?
You'll be even more beautiful.
Listen, Nanny. Since the lady won't harm me because I love her, and since you're not a young woman, could you tell me her story? Even if it's foggy outside. Please. Oh, please. Then I'll sleep. I promise.
Oh, all right. You always get your own way.
I loved Nanny and I loved that story. Every time I heard it, it sounded like a new and more mesmerizing tale. Every night I would ask her to tell me about it, even though it scared me. Even now I can remember every single day of that time and how happy I was.
According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. She was expecting a lover's stroll by the lake, gazing out at the old tree growing on the lake's island. So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her.
Oh, the poor dear. That's not fair.
Life isn't fair, Poppet, but that's the way it is, and we must learn to deal with it.
Okay, I'll try, but it makes me so mad. Keep on reading, Nanny.
In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy. So he was hanged on the small island, in the middle of the very same lake where he had killed the girl. They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, has been imprisoned in the depths of the lake. She grieves eternally for the loss of the man she loved. When fog arises, the White Lady is known to leave the waters of the lake and roam the woods, looking for her long-lost love in vain.
Be looking like
Within
Gollum.
the fog of dawn, hunters have claimed to hear the wailing of a woman in the distance. Every time the sad memory of the night she perished stirs in her soul, she takes the life of a young woman by slaying such a life in its youth. Even just for an instant, the lady feels free from the burden of her pain.
Good night, Nanny.
Good night, my love.
I spent almost 3 years with the nanny, but when I came home, I quickly forgot how to be happy. My memories did not return until 15 years later, in 1944, when I stayed in that house. I enjoyed setting up cameras in the woods by the lake. My father created a device that attached to the cameras. It would make them take pictures at set intervals. I was trying to photograph animals, or whatever else was in that damned place.
All right.
Reel off the film. Open the camera. Remove the old roll of film. Put the new film in. Close the camera. Load the film. Activate the timer. Almost ready. Now to bring the image into focus. There's something floating on the surface of the water. If I frame it better, I might be able to see what it is. What? Is that a person? I must help them. I was horrified at the idea that someone might have drowned in my lake.
You cannot wield
It
it.
was my world,
None of us can.
where I would spend entire days daydreaming.
You cannot
I would
wield
lose
it.
myself in my thoughts, but that was a rude
Spanish
awakening.
speaking. It was like Italian. And I don't speak enough Spanish. Go, go. Girl didn't want to use the boat?
I instantly noticed that the person was wearing one of my dresses. I was scared. I dragged that lifeless body as best as I could to the shore, trying not to drown myself. Only when I lifted her in my arms did I realize who she was. It was my sister, my twin, a part of me, dead. Impossible to comprehend. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do or to think. I have to stay calm. Martha is not dead. It's not possible. It's not true. There's no need to worry. Everything will be fine. Martha, February 26th, 1923.
Is everything okay?
Are you hurt?
What are you doing?
Go, Eric! Run!
My parents ran towards me. My mother hugged me. She, who detested me, was now cuddling me. Her warmth filled me with life, and the pain became bearable. I felt protected. Martha, are you okay? She asked me, speaking slowly in order to let me read her lips. She thought I was deaf. She thought I was Martha. I didn't want the moment to fade, so I meekly nodded my head. I didn't realize I had done something that couldn't be undone. I would have to pretend to be Martha forever.
Okay. Interesting.
O Lord who gives life to the dying, let your sacrifice of love be offered for Martha's soul. Into your hands I also entrust my spirit, so that I may be reunited with her in perpetual light, to never suffer the desolation of purgatory. Please grant her eternal rest, O Lord, and may eternal light shine upon her.
Eerie, did you remember to light the candles in the hall? People will be here soon.
Mummy always finds something for everyone to do.
Highlight points of interest. Hints can be disabled within the game settings. Oh, okay. Click R3 and you can see anything you can interact with. Very nice.
A telegraph box. I know how to use it. Daddy taught me.
What the fuck is that, though?
There's no reason to use the phone right now. July 17th, 1944. Our family is deeply saddened and is thinking of you during this extremely difficult time. Ernesto E. and family. July 17th, 1944. Our hearts are with you and we share your grief in the wake of the tragic loss of your dearest Julia. Monsignor Attilio D. July 17th, 1944, Ministry of War. Director General for Conscripts and NCOs. We are grieving over your sudden loss, and we send you our heartfelt condolences. The Lieutenant Colonel Rapporteur.
NCO stands for Non-Commissioned Officer.
An old painting. I find it so sad. It communicates a sense of deep solitude to me.
Oh, ciao, molto bene. Oh, yeah.
I can't turn it off. We have to listen to the radio all of the time. Any news and announcements can be vital. Daddy's canes. They are so beautiful, but I can't say why, but they have always scared me.
Can y'all see this well enough? I feel like I need to turn up the brightness a little bit. The gamma, you know what I'm saying? There we go. That should be better. That should be a little better. It's a very pretty game.
I don't need that right now. The only way people could tell Martha and me apart was by dressing differently. Even Mother couldn't tell us apart. This painter was a friend of Grandpa's. I always loved his paintings. As a child, I used to look at them for hours. Mummy and Daddy. They are the epitome of wealth and elegance. But pain pays no heed to money and style. Books, books, and more books. In our villa, there must be 10 times more than even here. Daddy must be devastated. He loves me. I messed up and now I have to watch him suffer my death. I can at least light the candles and let him find some comfort in sleep.
When you're done, can you come and get the flowers, please? Or send Martha if you like.
Never a moment's peace. Even at a time like this. She can't sit still for a second.
I agree. I agree.
Daddy's oboe. We were preparing a really nice duet together. On the rare occasions he's at home, that is.
Couldn't steal some smokes.
Is someone coming to get these damn flowers?
When Mummy asks for something, there's no escaping it. Everything always has to be perfect with her.
Parla Londra. Trasmettiamo alcuni messaggi speciali. Felice non è felice. E c'è stata la pioggia. La mia barba è bionda. Parla Londra. Abbiamo trasmesso alcuni messaggi speciali.
Where the hell do I put these things at? Where you want these flowers at, Ma? Hey, Ma! Where you want the flowers at, Ma? Hold these. Will you take those? No? Alright, well, let's check over here. I knew that.
What's happening? Who closed the door?
Erich, wake up. Do you think it's appropriate to sleep here, of all places?
What? Yes. I must have fallen asleep.
What are they talking about?
Look, you can't stay here forever. Why don't you go to bed?
No. I want to stay with my daughter.
Your daughter? Your daughter? You have another daughter, you know. The one who's still alive. Remember?
What are you talking about, Irena? Julia is dead. What kind of comment is that? How can you?
You should be thinking about Martha. Julia harmed Martha. You know that, right? And as if that were not enough, she has now also abandoned her.
It's the same old story. Everything is always Julia's fault, isn't it? Her fault for Martha being deaf, and for you being infertile. Do you think it's the right time for this? Julia is dead, Irena. Dead. Someone killed her.
Irena is such a better name than Irene.
Of course I realize. I get it. Do you think I'm stupid? No one understands it better than me. She always brought problems. Only problems. It would have been better if she hadn't been born at all. You're crazy.
I'm the crazy one? Me? They have done this to get at me, yes. Your death is all my fault. All I could ever do for you was hurt you, Julia. My poor, sweet, crazy girl. What will I do without you? What will life be like now? All the time I didn't spend with you. But now I'm home. We can go fishing together. We can take pictures of butterflies. No. We can't do anything together anymore, can we? Nothing. I miss you, Julia. I miss you.
While American bombings continue to devastate the peaceful towns within the Elsa Valley, we have heard some tragic news from the area of La Ramola. The young daughter of German Army General Erich K. was murdered near her home. What possible reason could there have been behind such a cowardly act? This is what the Carabinieri, who immediately intervened, hope to find out.
Mother didn't seem to suffer from the situation. All she cared about was that my death was so painful for Martha. But not having me around anymore must have been a great relief to her. At the end of the day, it was better for everyone that it was me who died. And it was better for me too that people thought that. But the guilt began to consume me. That's when I started having horrible nightmares.
This girl dramatic. Martha has lost her life. Whoa, soul, what is this? Martha has found. No! Martha has lost her soul.
Martha has lost her soul. Martha has lost her soul.
Beautiful pack of soul eaters.
Martha has lost her soul. Martha has lost her soul. Martha has lost her soul.
I stole her life. Oh shit. Her identity. I had to turn it up on my end, Drew. Silence of the Lambs. Hello, Clarice. It's good to see you again. Leatherface for sure. Get that bitch, Leatherface. Get that bitch.
It was just a dream. A horrible dream. That horrendous woman and the face of my sister.
It gives that vibe. What up,
I
Reverend?
wish all of this was a dream and my sister is just sleeping in her bed. Instead, her bed is empty and this is reality. This is Martha and me at the festival of the patron saint. It was only a few months ago, and now... Martha had asked for a picture of me to put in this frame. She wanted me to do one of those expressions of mine that made her laugh. Expressions that she couldn't quite imitate. She used to say that those were the signs of my soul. Can a photo capture the soul? Can I capture Martha's soul?
New chapter,
Scary fairy
the room.
tales. Everything seems to be scary lately. Yet everything here is so beautiful and bright.
What the hell?
This is Martha's trinket box.
My
It could
trinket
contain
box
something that will
now.
help to figure out what happened.
Okay, we need a key. We gotta find a key. What we got over here?
Martha's clothes. To me, wearing them will be like having her with me. Mummy will also be happy to see them. Or I could wear my clothes in the other wardrobe.
Nah, girl. We going full crazy. Look at that wooden hanger all fancy. I kind of like the aquatic vibe I get from this, you know? It's like very navy. It's quite lovely out, yeah? It's quite lovely, yeah? Right, yeah?
It's about 9:30.
9:30. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a... Ooh.
I always keep my trinket box locked.
Julia Gulia's. Yeah, well, so does your sister, bro. Both of y'all's are locked.
My dress. The one Martha wore when she was...
Schmurdered. It looks like the dollhouse in Resident Evil Village. Haven't seen that. Jerry says, hey, honky cat. Anyone else walk around your house explaining things to yourself like that? Yeah, I do that on a daily basis, you know. Just to remind myself. I live a very memento life.
She'll throw it away for sure. It's me and Lapo. I want to see him as soon as possible so we can mourn Martha's death together. Nanny will be visiting me soon.
Lapo, that's a name. Come sit on Lapo's lap. Come on, beepity boppity boopity bop. Oh, what's this?
It's July 18th.
1944. What? Oh,
Our beautiful home. In spite of everything, I prefer being here.
It is a beautiful home, it is. Can I do any crouching? Ooh, there's a run button. Well, I didn't find any keys. I thought I was going to find some keys. Maybe I have the key now that I wore her clothes? No? No? Fuck my life. Okay. Okay. What about this? What's this? Let me do that. Let me touch stuff. Alright, I think leaving is really the only... Ooh, what's in here?
Everything I need is always in my bag. I'm already dressed.
Yeah, well, get undressed.
I still like to have the books and games from when I was little with me. It's me with the nanny. Or maybe it was Martha. No one can remember.
Nanny? What a kind-looking lady. Oh, what's this? Charcoal for the heater? Dangerous times. No wonder houses were made of stone and shit back then, because there was inside fires everywhere. Alright. That bag did not gift me a key. I thought I would have a key. No key, a key. You know what I'm saying? Did it give us? Nope. Alright, cool.
Before I leave the room, I should probably take a good look around.
Have I not?
The butterfly collection that Daddy made for me.
Make me look at everything. Having a run button in a horror game is never a good sign. Hey, it could be a very good sign. Mementi is one of my... Memento, damn typing. Yeah, Memento is really good. It's crazy it's the same director as, like, Dark Knight, right? I really gotta check out that Resident Evil stuff. You're always talking about 7 or 8 being, like, games that are just good by themselves. Okay, was that all I needed? Oh, wait. I didn't look at these.
Even more scary fairy tales.
Is that the, like, woman who lived in a shoe? That's the Little Red Riding Hood. And that's that big giant baby from the Studio Ghibli. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can leave now. Wait, maybe this? Alright, we got... Fucking... What the fuck? Let me out of here! Oh my gosh, what is there? Is there something in the ceiling? Am I supposed to admire the beams? The structure? What do you want from me, you evil bitch? Okay, oh, there's one frame right there. Oh, forgive me.
Family together. A very rare thing indeed.
Oh, fuck my life. Okay. 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 Is there like, do I have like stuff in my bag? I must put one of my photos in this empty frame. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Do I have like a stack? I had like a stack of something, right? Can I take a selfie? You have opened Julia's bag. Here you can find objects that Julia always carries with her, along with any picked up during the game. Oh my gosh. Objects are listed at the bottom left. Select the object to use or analyze it. Now try selecting the key or the map. Son of a bitch.
To my trinket box.
Open that shit. God dang it. Put it in there. Come on.
Here is my diary.
Oh, goody. Oh, bunny wabbits.
July 12th, 1944. This is a new diary. We moved here today and I forgot my old one back at home. But that's okay. A new chapter in my life, a new diary. They say they brought us here for our own safety. Daddy, the war, and everything else.
Daddy.
Nanny gave us her house and she went to look after the mansion. It's weird being back here after so many years. I remember Nanny telling me the fairy tale of the Lady of the Lake. It's one of the few happy memories I have from when I was little. Nanny isn't here and that's a shame, but Martha is here with me. I also get to see Lapo more often, which is wonderful. He's always hanging around here. Mum is thankfully too preoccupied with fixing up the house to worry about me. At least for now. July 16th, 1944. There's something creepy about the woods. Every time I'm at the lake, I get a strange feeling. Maybe it's the legend of the White Lady playing tricks on me. I get weird ideas. I think that there is this presence. Then I think I'm just being crazy. Anyway, crazy or not, I want to take some pictures. I'm not scared. In fact, I'd say I'm excited. I've made arrangements with Martha. She's coming to the lake with me tomorrow to set up 2 new cameras with timers, and we'll see what we can photograph. Not before a good swim, of course. To be honest, Martha doesn't like photography all that much, and recently she's gone off swimming too. But she does like spending time with me by teasing me. Then, when she gets bored, she disappears into her books, and I do my own thing. We feel right when we're together.
All right.
I'll be right there. I'm just going upstairs to call Martha down for breakfast. Fine, but I'm not sure we should let her sleep all day. What do you think? What did you say? Okay, I won't wake her up. I'll just turn on her light. So when she wakes up, she'll know when to come down for breakfast.
They really think I'm Martha and I can't hear them. I need to be careful not to talk, or I will be in serious trouble.
What a strange pickle you put yourself in there. Not Martha.
How wonderful the snow is. Unfortunately, it doesn't snow often around here.
Oh, crap. There we go.
There's no shortage of paintings in our house. Mum is passionate about painting. Dad loves these prints of Florence. I find them a bit sad. It's locked. Strange. Why did they lock my room?
Julia. Oh, I thought it was a shared room. It seemed like it was a 50-50 split. Is this like a little window? That's...
Martha's breakfast is ready. We can go.
Yes, yes. It's getting late.
Did you leave the newspaper for Martha? You know how much she likes reading it.
Yes, Irena. It's on the table, can't you see?
And that camera? Are you leaving it there?
Yes, Irena. Can't you leave it there for a few more days? Do you mind? It was for Julia. I will take it away soon. I promise. The thought makes me so sad. Seeing it there is as if... I don't know how to explain it.
All right. But let's go now. We have too much to do. We can't stay here all day talking.
Mummy is right, though. Martha always read everything. It's me who will now read the newspaper instead. They'll be out all day. The funeral preparations will take them a long time. Everything is more complex with the war. Over the next few days, I will see little to nothing of them.
Okay, missions or objectives. Newspaper. Things to do. Martha always read the newspaper. I have to do the same thing as her so no one will get suspicious. Reason. The requirement is to read the newspaper dated 18 July. Additional info, it might be on the table. The frame. Things to do. I must put one of my photos in this empty frame. I always said to Martha I would, but never did. Okay, requirements. The camera. Now, the camera. I like to have, always have my camera with me when you least expect it. The opportunity for the perfect shot presents itself. Additional info. The one that my father left on the table could work well.
Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home. Carabinieri investigates. A possible political motive emerges. Martha was not killed by politics or war. She was killed by something much closer and much less clear. I will find out the truth.
The lady in white.
Julia Kay. Distressed but supported by faith. Irenei the mother, Erich the father, and Martha the sister sadly announced Julia's passing. The funeral will take place in La Romola, Thursday, July 20th at 9:30 p.m., departing from the property of the deceased.
What a beautiful way of talking, yeah?
Firm bulwark even in the skies. 159 aircraft of the Germanic defense.
What did they want you to do? Admire the whole road? Yeah, that was intense.
Major Russian operation.
That was ridiculous.
Jassy. Enemy convoy lost in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk.
Maybe they're trying to set the pace like
First improvements
you are going to be
food
looking at
registration.
everything.
Bread rations increased by 50 grams per day as of April 20th. A kilo more every month of soup ingredients. Reforms to the treatment of agricultural workers and an unexpected distribution of jam. Chocolate, a privilege for few people in these times.
No, go and treat yourself. Have one.
For Julia, to take more and more photos, Dad. I can verify that the camera is still working by taking a photo. I could photograph a sparrow. There are so many of them out here. There might be birds around the little wall in front of the house. I always put crumbs on it for them.
You're about to use Julia's camera. It's a 1940 Rolleicord with 120 millimeter film. You'll use it to take photos throughout the game. Some photos will have hidden elements that will progress the game's story. While holding the camera, an icon will appear to indicate points of photographic interest. This icon will appear and become clearer the closer you are. Press square to see your camera and any fitted attachments. No camera skin unlocked. Look for the subject you want to photograph and press X to continue, or triangle to exit camera mode. You're about to take your first picture. To simplify the simulation, the picture preview displays the settings as you change them on your camera. In real life, the viewfinder's image is controlled by the secondary lens and only responds to focus. Okay, use the panel's controls to adjust focus and exposure and aperture. R1 to switch to the extras tab. Okay, you'll find all of the camera's add-ons. You'll be able to use different lenses, filters, films of various sensitivities, and much more. Wow, this is like a photographer's dream. Okay, after closing this window, adjust the camera, press... Okay. Hold on. We need to... Okay, now it's out of focus. Trying to get it properly. Okay, it's in focus. Okay, and now we need to get closer. There we go. Congratulations, you've taken your first photo. You can simply shoot as many photos as you want throughout the game, but remember that only a few will be critical to the story's progress. Soon, you will learn how to develop the photos you've taken. Okay. Okay. Asaraka.
Excellent. I've taken the picture. Now it's straight to the darkroom in the cellar to print it. Daddy recently became a general in the German army.
Oh, okay. So you
Used to
are in the
take
German
pictures on
army.
the front
Oh,
lines,
okay.
but now he gives me the materials to take photographs instead. Now that Martha is gone, only this camera can fix my ideas and my memories. I can't allow myself to forget.
New skin unlocked.
We are so lucky. In these difficult times, pantries are empty and people are going hungry. But with a German general for a father, food is never scarce. Daddy set up his darkroom here. He doesn't take photos anymore because of his work, but photography is still his true passion. I'm allowed to use the darkroom when I want to.
Yo, Reverend, did you happen to see the rest of that video to see if you caught any other discrepancies? To develop a photo, you'll first have to use the enlarger. The enlarger is an optical instrument that allows you to process photographic paper. After shooting a photo, the film must be developed in several steps. This aspect has been omitted for the sake of simplicity, but in reality, the steps are as follows. The film is first rolled on a reel and put inside a small tank. The tank is then immersed in the developer, washed, and then immersed in a stop bath. It is then washed again, dried, cut, and finally cut. You'll find your rolls of film already developed and ready for printing. Choose the image you want to print to paper. The preview on the left side will help you choose. Of course, you will see your images in negative. To enlarge, the enlarger allows you to customize your photos even more. You can choose on which part of the paper the picture will be printed. You can adjust the focus and choose how long to expose the photographic paper. With the red filter, you can project and see the image on the paper without exposing it. Use the controls to move the paper on the bench and to adjust the magnification and focus. When the three circles are aligned, the picture is focused. If you still see the image out of focus when aligned, you probably shot it that way. Good to know. Play with the adjustments until you're happy. When you're ready, press square to continue. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. When the red filter is removed, the image is exposed onto the paper. This process has been automated and made faster than what happens in real life. Immerse the paper in the developer and the image will appear. To achieve ideal exposure, take the paper out of the developer when the timer is in the green zone. Holy crap. If you take the paper out too early or too late, the picture will be ruined and you'll have to print it again. In real life, immersion in the developer is followed by a wash, a stop bath, and then a second wash. These additional baths have been skipped for the sake of simplicity. Here's your photo, or printed photo. You can keep it in your album or scrap it.
Now I can take a self-timed photo for Martha's frame. There are 3 baths when developing photos. The development bath, then the first rinse, and then the fixing bath. The second rinse is done directly in the sink afterwards.
There we go, there we go. Guess we could take a selfie. Maybe if I sit here. R1. Observe the camera. Ooh, okay, I can get it in silver. Alright, let's do that. Why can I not see anything? Oh, there we go. Alright, what do we have here?
Lorenzini haberdashery. 5 meters of grey cotton fabric. 6 meters of white linen fabric. 4 meters of green satin. Delivered on June 5th, 1944. In the event of an issue, contact us on the number 6987.
I have a lamp like that.
Fabric? It's not been mentioned. Could this also be one of Mummy's, or could the nanny have left it here?
Mummies? Is it mummies? Keep those.
These could be of use to me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, girl. Shoot.
Mummy's sewing machine. She learnt how to sew because nobody else could do it to her liking. Mummy's medicine. Will they do her any good? This fabric is not new to me, yet I do not think I have ever seen it in the house. Our wine. Daddy is so proud of it.
Alright, it's just a little weird. Have that chair there like that. Do I cast the shadow? I do. Oh, here we go. Selfie time.
Camera is set up with the self-timer.
Let's go. All right. What, we can't take our camera now? We gotta leave it there? All right. Well, let's go process this. There we go. No, you didn't really miss anything. I just finally took a selfie. So I could put it in that framed...
Yes, this is me. No one was ever able to tell us apart. But I never had the slightest doubt, and nor did Martha. It's strange how what identifies us most deeply is not visible to anyone.
Bum, 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 bum.
I was obsessively thinking about Martha and what had happened. But suddenly, a thought took control. The memory of that day at the lake was becoming more and more like a dream when, after awakening, the image becomes more and more faded. Could it be that the memories were a figment of the mind?
I have to get a pretzel. I'm hungry. All right.
Had I been the one that hurt my sister? I had always envied her, and now I had taken her identity. I experienced a suffocating pattern of thoughts. I decided to go straight to the lake to retrieve the film rolls. They would tell a different story, I was sure. But deep down, I kept hoping they would confirm my fading memory. Of course the door is locked. The keys aren't hanging on the lock as usual, then they will be in Daddy's study. We live in fear now. My parents are not going to let me go to the lake anymore after Martha's death. So this is the right time. I need to know. The self-doubt I feel is eating me up.
Well, this girl needs to realize, this girl needs to realize that guilt won't always take up your life, as you need to find it in the right way in your life to move on. Yeah. There's no deadline on it.
Daddy's stuff. War maps. I've heard everything will play out on this new defensive line. Here's the camera flash. Now I can photograph Martha even in the dark.
Those bulbs? I guess they like burn out, right? Back then? They had to like use a new one every time. Oh, what the fuck?
I shouldn't risk it really, but I love watching them sleep. It's the only time they are together and not fighting.
I thought they left. It is now nighttime. When did this happen? What? It's locked?
I don't have the courage to use the phone. Not right now.
Alright, we'll keep moving forward. Where's the fucking... There we go. Let me turn this light down a little and this one too. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. I thought they left. Yeah, yeah. So I thought it was like a... God dang it. The camera can be used in very dark lighting by attaching the flash. Okay, yeah, I know that.
I liked watching Nanny as she cooked. I always picked up loads of techniques.
Cool, 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 cool. Good to know. Ooh, what do we have here? Yeah. Got that lantern activity. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah, that's pretty far away, actually. Okay. Well, we're heading in the right direction. That's a good thing. What?
I love the night, but this night scares me. In the dark, I can feel all the harm I've caused. It's getting closer with each step. I feel it brushing up against me like a cold wind. I hurt Martha. The closer I get to the lake, the more certain I am of this. How could it not be? I killed her to steal the love that everyone felt for her but didn't feel for me. How could I have done such a thing?
I literally can't open up the lens anymore, make it any brighter. It says it's too dark. Oh, it's the flash, right? That I'll have to do? Alright, that means I need to actually add the attachment first. Okay, so we're using camera. I thought I added a flash. Oh, here it is. Extras. There we go. Okay, now I figured it out.
German soldiers. Daddy ordered patrols to be carried out.
What
in
up,
the house,
dopiest?
but how could they?
What up, Lole?
God only knows.
You didn't kill her, Julia. She's your sister, and you love her, so you wouldn't do that. As far as we know. Okay, I need to make sure I'm not turned around. Let's look at the map. Alright, we're still heading the right direction. Let's bring this up just a little bit. All right, there we go.
Oh no!
Oh,
Damn
golly.
lamp. Luckily, I still have my lighter with me.
Ooh, what up, girl?
The cameras are somewhere around here. A shred of fabric here in the woods. How strange. Let's take a photo of 2 cameras left.
Oh.
How could it have ended up here? It looks familiar. One more camera to collect. That's it. I've got them all. These films are going to help me understand what happened. Now I should rush home to develop them.
Julia. Julia.
Ooh. Oh shit, we running. Hop over. Go. Shit. Yeah, that way, I knew it. This is the way. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, what up, Jaws? Welcome in.
Oh, yet another nightmare. She enters the dreams once more. Maybe she wants to talk to me. What am I saying? Fairy tales coming true. Yet I feel... No, these are the thoughts of a crazy person, and I'm not crazy.
Sure you're not. Only wearing people's faces and shit. Oh, look. It must be the first Friday of fall.
Oh, damn it, what's all this blood? I'm not due yet, and there's a lot more than usual. What's happening to me? Am I going to be joining Martha sooner than I thought? I have to wash up and do what needs to be done. If I'm sick, I have little time. The truth awaits me. It must be hidden within those rolls.
Bear with me, y'all. This is my first time.
What am I thinking? I would stain my clothes with blood. What am I thinking? I would stain my clothes with blood.
Bidet it up. Whoa. Okay. We're good.
That's better. But I still don't understand all of that blood. That's never happened to me before. But I'm not going to tell my doctor. Otherwise he'll make me stay in bed and rest.
Girl, we need to replace these sheets, girl. Alright, new outfit. Let's go with the dark
the
outfit.
Elegant dress. No, I'll never hear the end of it from Mother.
Oh, never mind then. Wearing white? Very bold. Alright, we gotta read that newspaper.
It's very rude, but I could pick up the phone and listen to their conversation.
Let's do it.
How are you doing today, Rennie? I'm worried, Father. Very worried. We found more partisan tracks in the woods, right next to the house. That Lapo, I suspect he may be involved in the death of...
No, please don't say that. It's not possible. I know the boy and I don't...
Father, anything is possible in these dark times. Anything. That boy didn't even come to say goodbye to Julia. Didn't they love each other dearly?
He must be terribly scared, and Julia always used to say that.
Yeah, sure, she used to say they were just friends, but you know too, right? Friends are not supposed to do such things, Father. Or are they? But anyway, you're defending them both. You, my husband, and even the nanny who, deep down, is a good woman.
The nanny? I believe the nanny is the one who hurt Julia. With her evil passion for those cards, they are cursed things. I hope you made them disappear.
Of course. I keep them safe in my room. Anyway, you must forgive me, Father. I have to go. They've come to pick me up. Have a good day.
You too.
Lapo's involved in Martha's death. My mother is losing her mind again. How could anyone even imagine such nonsense? And Don Attilio, he is a great friend, but what a weird view. Those cards are just a game, but most importantly, they're mine. Why on earth did they take them from me? The superior commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of weapons or explosives not reported to the German headquarters will be shot. 2. Whoever harbors bandits and/or protects them and provides them with clothing and/or weapons will be shot. 3. Whoever is aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels without reporting them will be shot.
Sounds like a lovely place to live. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted.
Italian workers in Germany. The following rules are in place for workers who voluntarily work in Germany. A commitment of a maximum period of 1 year before returning to Italy.
Alright.
War rages on the Eastern Front. An attack launched by the Soviets after hours of cannonade. The fight on this front has been going on for a long time. Fighting in Normandy. Victorious Germanic counterattack on the road from Perriers to Carentan. Pont-Heber reconquered north of Saint-Lô. Many US losses caused by the flying bomb action.
Flying bomb action. That's what I call my dick hole. Okay. So we took those photos. I want to go into the basement. Oh, wait. We can finally open the journal.
July 18th. Everything has changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha. My enthusiasm, my desire to live, and the will to joke around. I find myself alone, left to my own devices, confused with no desire or expectations. I was handling the cameras at the lake and there was a floating body on the water. I don't remember what I was doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and hugged me, thinking I was Martha, and that I, Julia, was dead. I didn't correct her mistake, and now it's too late. If they find out I have been fooling everyone, I don't even want to think about it. I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha, pretending to be deaf. I took the photo for Martha's frame. I know it's too late now, and I felt incredible pain placing the picture. I said goodbye to her forever in that moment. I realized she was gone, and there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened. The partisans couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous. Lapo is my friend, and he is one of them. He loved us so much. We know all of them, so it's just impossible.
Impossible. Oh, geez, you're still here. Cool.
What the hell? For a moment I thought I saw... No, that's not possible. It must be this whole situation making me see things that don't exist.
Can we light these candles up for you? How about that? Can we light them candles up for you, girl? Hold on, let me put this in my bag right quick. Let me open up my lighter. Nope, not letting me use it. Okay, cool. Just gonna commemorate this moment. You know, you look real good right now.
Done. It would be nice to have you always by my side, even if it's just a picture.
Here we go. Dang, it is a pretty full pantry. You got pumpkins, apples, carrots. Ooh.
A lens and a roll of infrared film. They can photograph what the naked eye cannot see.
Okay.
Orange filter. When there is fog, it improves the image by giving it some contrast. With this lens, I can shoot very close up. With this lens, everything gets bigger.
Oh yeah, that's the kind of lens I like.
This lens increases the framed area. It allows me to fit more into the image. Blue filter. Ideal for indoor photos. Red filter for super high contrast photos. I have to be careful and keep the volume down as I listen. I must go unnoticed. I am meant to be deaf after all.
Ready? Julia? You ready?
Sure, Daddy. I'm good to start.
I've already started recording.
Oh, no, my voice will sound awful.
No way, come on. Didn't you want to study singing anyway?
No, I was young and stupid when I said that.
Okay. Ready?
Go.
Oh, how nice. It's the rehearsal for last week's concert. I never heard the recording. But I was right, my voice is awful. Cannot be called singing. Anyway, it's time I develop these film rolls. I can't wait any longer. I wish I could just stop time.
I feel like I'm playing a mafia game.
I cannot bear the fact that I may have hurt Martha. I would rather die. Damn my head and these memory lapses. It's such a pain not remembering. It's like getting lost inside yourself.
There's one. Let's move on to the next one, baby. Oh, we probably gotta, like, dunk them and hang them before we can do the next one. Instead of, like, stacking them up.
Here I was running toward the pier, just as I remember.
Yeah, baby. That music real fancy. I'm gonna turn my mic down just a little bit, turn the game down just a little. Alright.
Yes, I've undressed and I'm about to dive in. This matches my memory.
Yo bloomers. Those are beautiful shots. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Ugh.
I'm carrying Martha to shore. I'm trying to save her. My memories, although fuzzy, do match reality. I feel a little better. Now I can find out who really hurt Martha. Maybe I should meet with the White Lady. She might be able to tell me something. Is this crazy talk? Yes, definitely. But what's normal about any of this? Maybe you have to be a little crazy to get anything done.
Gosh dang it. Oh, we could try to develop this one. I just want to see if there's anything creepy there. Okay, but we didn't have that filter for the naked eye until just now. So, I'm thinking that new filter will reveal things to us that we weren't able to see before. Hello there. Alright, one last photo to... Alright. Let's check out these new lens filters that we have. Here we go. Red, suitable for high contrast. Macro lens for up close. Focal lens ×2. Suitable for shooting distance objects or getting close-ups. Halves the focal length of the lens, suitable for indoor photos and wide panoramas. That's the focal lens 0.5. Blue filter, useful with artificial light. This lens counteracts reds. It's good for things like, ooh, here we go, infrared film and lens. Used together with the filter, allows you to photograph infrared radiation, but requires very long exposure times. The tripod is required when using IR lens. Ah, okay. Okay. Never mind that. We're not going to be able to use that wherever we want. The other filters, though, is kind of neat. I like how this angle has changed. It's a different time of day, you know?
This is the center of our farm, but since we moved here, it hasn't worked like it used to. Security matters, Daddy says.
Can't go in there. Go in here. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Develop the photo. I thought I did. Take a photo of Martha. Oh, okay, I gotta go back in there. Find tarot cards. Mommy took my tarot cards. Nana and I used to play with them when I was little. Find tarot cards. They must be hidden, but who knows where. I could start looking in my parents' room. Okay. Alright, we gotta get the tarot cards. We gotta get that photo of my sister. We gotta get that developed, so let's run inside. We're gonna go down this way, take this first left, go down here. Next left. Close that. Let's develop that photo of Martha.
A photograph is both the present and the past, like a dead body. I don't know what I'm expecting. Maybe it's silly to think you can capture the soul of someone who has died.
All right.
Her face can't tell me anything anymore. I know that, really. Her lack of expression scares me. I don't even know whether to keep this blank photo with me or just throw it away.
All right. Now we can leave. Alright, making our way to the parents' room.
Following the dramatic news from the countryside, Archbishop Toccarelli will protest with the French in the city for the raping being
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of...
From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes and walk the streets of San Cassiano. All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and doorways, must remain closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in their cellars, or, where these do not exist,
25 ISO film. When the sun is high in the sky, it's
German
perfect.
armed forces have orders to shoot at people who are on the street, or who are found looking out of their windows.
Wow.
Repeat for clarity. New ordinance for the safety
Not
of
only
citizens.
The
stay
radio needs
in
to
your
be kept on
home.
at all times these days. It can save your life knowing things on time, especially before they happen.
Cassiano. All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and doorways, must remain closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in their cellars, or, where these do not exist, churches and other large buildings. The patrols of German armed forces have orders to shoot at people who are on the street, or who are found looking out of their windows.
Dear Mother, this is hard, but I have something to tell you. I found out that Julia is pregnant. Go to the lake tomorrow morning at 7 and watch her as she bathes. You'll see that her tummy is growing. Martha. What? I'm not pregnant.
Whoa.
Why is everything becoming even more confusing? I'm searching for an explanation, but instead I'm left with more questions.
Twin sister ratting her out, too? Regardless? Little bitch. Get my tarot cards back. Thank
Here are
you.
my cards. Nanny and I always used to play with them. She would predict my future, and I pretended to predict hers. The future was always good for everyone. Maybe when she read them, she saw my true future, which she hid from me. Or more likely, these cards are actually just a stupid game to reassure and deceive oneself with. But deceiving oneself is sometimes necessary. How can we live happily otherwise?
That's the first time that's ever happened on a Super Spooky Sunday. We've never had a game fail like that before. That's crazy. Imagine if I was streaming directly from the console. I would have been so upset because the stream would have ended. Alright. Let's go back to where we were. Speed run, speed run. I've never seen that happen before, though.
Following the dramatic news from the countryside, Archbishop Toccarelli will protest with the French in the city for the raping being committed by invading troops. New ordinance for the safety of citizens. From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave
25 ISO film. When the sun is high in the sky, it's perfect.
All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and doorways, must remain closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in their cellars, or, where these do not exist, churches and other...
Dear Mother, this is hard, but I have something to tell you. I found out that Julia is pregnant. Go to the lake tomorrow morning at 7 and watch her as she bathes. You'll see that her tummy is growing. Martha. What? I'm not pregnant. Why is everything becoming even more confusing? I'm searching for an explanation, but instead I'm left with more questions. Romola, 15th of July 1944. Dear Mrs. Irene, I'm writing to let you know that all is well here at the villa. Thank you for being so considerate and caring. I apologize for the simplicity of the housing you were forced to live in. I also locked the room where the little one used to stay as requested. I've left you the key. It is the one with the pink keyring. Try to stay safe.
All right.
Best regards, Nanny. Why on earth did Mummy have that door locked? It was my room. What is she trying to hide? Pervertin again. I feel like these pills do nothing other than agitate her.
Alright, we got our tarot cards back.
Here are my cards. Nanny and I always used to play with them. She would predict my future and I pretended to predict hers. The future was always good for everyone. Maybe when she read them, she saw my true future, which she hid from me. Or more likely, these cards are actually just a stupid game to reassure and deceive oneself with. But deceiving oneself is sometimes necessary. How can we live happily otherwise?
The stars. The Hermit. Temperance.
The solution is still far away. I must be patient and wise. But luck is not on my side, unfortunately.
Ooh.
There are more and more weapons around, and everyone is scared after what happened. This is Mummy's jewellery. She wears them every day, even though Daddy says it's impractical and dangerous to show signs of wealth these days. As usual, she doesn't want to listen to reason and ends up arguing with Daddy until he goes to play war, as she says.
These walls are thick, bro. Okay, looking for a key with...
The radio needs to be kept on at all times these days. It can save your life knowing things on
pink
time,
ring, she
especially
said.
before they happen.
Alright.
The keys to my old room are not here. Where are they?
Oh, bistu. Was that there before? See if we can find the keys downstairs, maybe. All these doors just left like wide open.
These hunting rifles are not Daddy's. He never went hunting. Nanny must have left them here. My dog's basket, or should I say, the new dog's basket. I don't remember what happened to my first dog, but when I think of him, I feel despair. I don't need that right now.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping I could just go for a nice little bicycle ride.
One of Daddy's many photos. Who knows who these other people are? Dante's Inferno illustrated by Dore. Always hanging cheery things.
You fell asleep? Hey, it's soothing.
During deep winter, I would go to sleep snuggled by the fire and Nanny would get angry. Do you want to turn into a piece of charcoal, Julia?
Alright, we looked around for the keys. Did not find any. I found this note, Mommy's things. I found pregnant, blah, blah, blah. Find the keys. Additional info in the letter. Nanny does not say where she left the keys. They had a pink keyring attached to them. They are not in the key rack. Someone has taken them. Well, we got the tarot cards. We can go to the lake now. I thought just a moment ago she said she couldn't go to the lake around this time of day because her parents would freak out. And yet here we are.
This is an unnerving place. I had never been here when I was little. Nanny kept me well away from it.
Oh, yeah? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, we've pretty much just taken photos ever since. You know what I'm saying? Took a photo of this little German helmet. I think you saw that.
Los, schnappen wir uns diese
Oh!
Los! Hey, hey, hey! Los geht's! Hier lang! Hier drüben! Oh, hey! Vorwärts! Hier! Sie sind da lang! Verdammt! Los, laufen!
What is going on here? What are the soldiers doing? It's dangerous, I know, but I want to follow them and see what's happening.
Verdammt!
Take it easy, lady.
Oh God, please no. Lapo, my dear friend. What have they done to you?
Take that firearm.
Your handkerchief was the symbol of what you believed in. At least that is left of you. Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone and I cannot reconcile myself.
Oh, shit!
Du hast ein Mädchen erschossen, du Idiot. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Was machen wir jetzt? Sieh mal, was sie um ihren Hals hat. Sie ist eine von ihnen. Es musste getan werden. Sie ist die Tochter von General Erich K., du verdammter Trottel. Sie war die Freundin von diesem armen Kerl. Oh, verdammt, jetzt sind wir wirklich am Arsch. Scheiße, lass uns abhauen. Aber sie lebt noch. Sie liegt im Sterben. Siehst du, wo du sie getroffen hast? Sie ist bestimmt schon tot. Wir müssen jetzt abhauen, sonst sind wir auch bald tot.
I'm dying, I thought. But strangely enough, I wasn't afraid. In fact, I was almost relieved. When I returned, I found myself once again in the midst of a bad dream. One whose meaning I did not understand at the time.
I give you back your appearance?
I give you back your appearance. 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 I give you back your appearance.
I think she gives her back her appearance.
I give you back your appearance.
You... Okay. Now... I pay... Oh, shit. Okay. Now... I see... Through your... Damn it! Now... I see... Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now I see. Now I see. Now I see. Now I see. Now
Their hands. Their mind. Oh, here we go.
Two sisters were destined to die. Julia, the first sister, and Martha, the second. On Julia's day of departing, identical twins stood before me, impossible to tell apart. They questioned my presence, since they were still so young. Julia must come with me, I demanded, but they both claimed to be Martha. I explained that Martha's fate was soon to be the same, and their games were useless. I didn't have time for it. The war was keeping me busy. But they didn't concede, and instead kept insisting. Can we follow you together? No, impossible. Are you sure Martha will die too? Nothing is certain in wartime. What if the wrong person went with you? Then you would have cheated death. One would die unjustly, and the other would simply be delaying her fate. They discussed amongst themselves, then hugged before one of them came forward. She stared in a determined, almost threatening manner. I guessed it was Martha sacrificing herself, giving more time to her sister. But I stayed silent, not to reveal their failed deception. No one lies to the face of their own death, so I asked how their choice was reached. We drew lots by throwing a medallion, she said quietly. They had trusted in fate. Oh, how naive they were. They knew fate plays by its own rules, which is true, but it is also my ally. Fate never would have allowed the wrong girl to follow me. In that case, my work was done. She must have been Julia. However, little to my knowledge at the time, that blasted medallion had the same name engraved on both sides. Martha's. So, my first assumption was correct. They were too damn smart, and had fooled both fate and me. One thing is for sure. I'll put things back where they belong. I will correct my ignorance and give fate back its blindfold.
Alright, alright. Martha sacrificed herself for Giuseppe, Julia, and then, yeah, death is still coming.
Damn, this hurts so bad. I can hardly breathe.
It's getting harder and harder to breathe. Why is that photo upside down? It bothers the shit out of me. Cannot be on purpose. Tiptoe by the window. Julia ID pronounced like GIF. Gulia. Gulia. This outfit? Fantastic. Finally, I can wear this one.
I would like to spend a moment with my sister. Just me and her alone. Before people arrive for the funeral and then take her away. No, no, no. My bag is not here. My diary. Lapo's letter.
How is she? How is my daughter? Please, doctor. Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric, but she will be all right.
I'm already dressed.
I should have checked that closet at least once.
The bullet passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods. Otherwise...
Otherwise, she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this. It's too much. So much death and suffering. Nothing more.
Don't worry, Erik. She's young, so she'll recover quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Thank you, Doctor, for everything.
What the fuck?
Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery? The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
You know, with all of these preparations for the funeral, Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's her way of coping, so she doesn't have to think about everything going on. She is a woman who has suffered so much. Maybe too much.
I'm about to jump out this damn window. Unlock the door, motherfucker.
There's my bag. Thank God.
Thank you.
Let's hope Lapo's letter is in there. Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you. Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934. He knew he was in serious danger, but what about the letter? I had it in my hand when the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lapo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one. Before I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is no other explanation.
Martha, that is in danger. The blow from the gunshot in her back could have killed her. It is only by the
When it's not too sunny outside, the 200 ISO film works well.
appears to be the only reason behind the cowardly act.
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior.
They are still far from the Tavernelli Val di Pisa. The German resistance on the Tuscan hills has been exhausting for
July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who had hurt Martha. So much so that when I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't even remember going to sleep. As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out of my head. I need to know what happened to Martha, so I must pursue every possible avenue, even the path of insanity.
Martha, the lady. What lady?
She leaves them everywhere. I think she's having too many and too often.
Happy pills. Happy pills for mommy. Alright, let's run downstairs. Oh, wait. Let's do this real quick. Shuffle the cards. Do a little deviation. Let's see. I'm feeling... Which one speaks to me? You. The Hierophant. You. The sun. The Emperor!
There is darkness that brings uncertainty, but there will be a guide. Something that can teach me something.
We still don't have the key to that room.
Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia Kay, today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear. But that's not what happened. It's all wrong. Mummy was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth. New ordinance ban on the use of bicycles. Over the last few days, cyclists have once again shot at members of the Italian armed forces and at civilians in the streets. The offenders will be punished in accordance with German martial law. Even in Florence, the war is beginning to be felt. Supplies are starting to run out. Bread may only last a few more days. Prices are rising dramatically. Meat can now be found for 100 to 140 lira per kilo. The gas has been cut and there is no coal. Attempted murder in La Romola. The Battle of Tuscany. German operations in the Livorno area. Extremely violent fighting in the streets of the city. I should pick up the phone but remain silent. If I let the caller speak first, I'll find out who it is.
Can you hear me? Is there somebody there? Mr. Eric?
It's the nanny. I can confide in her. Nanny? Hello, it's me.
What? Hello? Oh my lord. I must be dreaming or something.
No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Julia.
Oh my God. Julia. My little sparrow. How wonderful. Sorry, but I thought you were dead. I saw you lying there dead. This brings me so much joy that... Actually, you must explain to me, my little sparrow. What is happening?
Yeah.
I told Nanny everything that had happened. She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the same time. I was the one she had a special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady, even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool. Quite the opposite. She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her. It was complicated. I noted everything down carefully in my diary. Who knows, maybe she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because that very same day, a bomb struck the villa and she died.
Oh.
They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead, poor Nanny.
So she confided
Nanny.
in a lady.
I love you.
And she ended up dying the same day. You can now use the telephone to make calls. We gotta find the keys. And we keep reading the newspaper on the daily. Shit.
Martha was taken to the chapel for her funeral. I want to say goodbye to her alone before everyone arrives.
Okay, it's this room up ahead. Thank you for those cookies, by the way. I do appreciate it. Although now I am quite parched. What's happening? What's happening? Let's rock, you slamming your head into your...
Poor little one. He's dead. Poor little guy. His place is by Martha's side. Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me. I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain. That's what the legend says. This is what I need to do. 1. I must re-invoke her loss by putting her into contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many. Daddy always said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot. Maybe then they also see ghosts. There wouldn't be anything strange about that now, considering I'm trying to contact one after all. How crazy. 2. A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut some off. 3. I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect it. 4. To communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed.
That means we're gonna take that boat ride. Alright, let's pick up this little bird corpse and set it next to my sister corpse.
Nanny always calls me Little Sparrow. This is the part of me that died with Martha. It'll be safe next to her. Here, Martha. This is my heart. Carry it with you. I'm starting to understand how painful your condition must have been. Not being able to properly communicate with anyone is becoming increasingly difficult. I envied you, but I did not see your suffering. I did not understand your courage. I miss you so much, Martha. I'm not worthy to dress in your clothes. Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence. Death certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, part 3, series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July, of the year 1944, Julia Kay has died, resident of Villa Perchabaya, born in La Ramola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General Erich Kay and Irene Kay, Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M., who will look after the burial in the cemetery of La Ramola. Telephone number 6537. The official state civil service. General Galeazzo T.
Alright.
There's only a few signatures from my funeral. If people had known that it was actually Martha, there would have been far more. I'm sorry that I took this from you too. Holy water. It's only water, and yet there's something special about it.
It's holy. Them lingonberry cookies. That's what it was, the lingonberry. Alright. So it said our objectives have been updated. Lenses and film for infrared photos, tripod, and it must be foggy. Okay. From the diary, I will need an object to connect her world to mine. Okay. Has to be foggy, personal effects, and the lover. So we have to find the lover's grave. We still have to find the key. We have to find out if that's a phone number or not. 6934. All these other ones are like 6938, 6987. So I feel like 6934 probably is a phone number.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That gets the blood going. Thank you. It must be foggy. Okay. 6934. I'll check that after I make the phone call. Okay, 6, 9, 3, 4.
You've called this number. Damn, Lapo must be dead then. Rest in peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead. I am due.
No, don't talk. We don't need to know who you are. By calling this number, it means Lapo wanted you to complete his work. A telephone cable near the house of German General Erich K. has to be cut. One goes to the house, but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base. That is the one that has to be cut. If you see any German vehicles around, let us know immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise, you'll have to come up with something. This is important. Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph town on fire to identify yourself. Long live the homeland. Long live the liberation.
Should I sabotage the cable and become a spy? I don't know. My father is German. It would be like betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo and those guys? If I can save someone's life, maybe I should try. Or maybe I can talk to Daddy about it. He may be able to advise me on what to do. Don't even know the first thing about all this. What were you thinking, Lapo? I decided to tell my father everything. I loved him very much, so I couldn't do such a thing in secret. I didn't understand anything about these things. I would have acted without knowing what I was doing. Daddy told me to agree to their requests and report everything back to him. He implored me not to get myself into any trouble, like all fathers do.
He's not questioning
To cut
how
the
they talk to you
cable,
on the
I will need
phone?
Sharp scissors. Tailor scissors should be fine.
Okay, let's see what else we got. Cut the wire, find the telephone pole. Oh, there's a pole. Wow. Oh, if I do it too fast, it doesn't work, so I gotta do it just right after it appears, not right when it appears.
I don't think this is the right pole.
Damn it, girl. Why'd you have... What the hell? Come on now. Look at this. Disgusting.
The box is empty. The telegraph would have been installed nearby.
What up, cows? Goats?
The cows. That must be Chinsey and her little calf.
What's up, Chinsey?
I was afraid of animals when I was little.
The
I
rabbits?
never approached them alone.
Yeah, rabbits. Alright, so we gotta find...
The telegraph must be hidden in one of these feed bins.
Is this a feed bin? Fuck is a feed bin, bruh? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything I can grab or interact with. If I hold in the right thumbstick, it doesn't show me anything. Random barrels. Can I open this gate? Nope. Noble steed. Alright, let's follow this road. See if we can go beyond this gate. Probably not. Yeah, no. Same looking gate as the other one. Going around. Doesn't want me to climb that one. Let's check this one over here. And then any subsequent one that we can run to as well. This has become like a I Live in Italy simulator. In 1940s.
I don't think this is the right pole.
Son of a bitch. Holy, there's a drink. Thank you. Sneaky ninja. This headset's on so loud I couldn't hear someone set a drink right next to me. I would definitely be Roofaland. Okay. Let's check out that one because it kind of like converges. You know what I'm saying? That looks like a main one. Right? That looks a little mainish. Come on. Come on now. Be the one. Up. 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 And it's 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 up. She didn't say anything. She didn't say, like, this doesn't seem like it. You didn't say that this time. Does it seem like it? This game is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
A German tank. I have to report its location via the telegraph hidden near the cowshed. Daddy probably asked for a garrison after all that has happened.
Hidden near the cowshed. Zipline like a damn squirrel. I would if I could. Uppies. Alright. Can I get down? The fuck? Can I get down? And let me down. And fucking let me down. Oh, there we go.
This wire heads towards the house and then keeps going.
Oh, that looks
so
safe.
It must be the right one.
Okay, now can I get down? There we
All that
go.
remains is to go to the telegraph near the barns.
Telegraph near the barns. Touch the zappy part. I mean, I kind of did with metal scissors. Shears. Metal shears. Look at all this. What is this? Tripod stuff. I have to find the personal object that connects me to the white lady. The white lady. I found this note among my mummy's things. Where my dead sister said I was pregnant and shit. Well, I ain't be pregnant and shit. Lying bitch. The communication cable. Okay. So now they're saying I need to check. It's like a friggin' nature speaker in that corner right there. Alright. Said it was hidden with the Where? Here? Hey, kitty cat, don't do that, kitty cat. Don't do that, man. So it's here somewhere? Okay. Oh, wow.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Okay, let's see. All right. Let's do this. Let's figure it out. Okay. At least 7 words? Okay. Here we go. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Tank. Positioned. Road. Near. House. Okay, let's do located near house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it, we need one more word. Over and out. There we go. There we go.
I have to start every message with the code word.
Wait. We have to start every message with the code word? What the fuck was the code word again? What was the fucking code word? Oh, these animals are gonna annoy me as I'm sitting here trying to figure this out. Use L to select a word. You need to create the message. Okay, but what?
I have to start every message with the code word.
Okay, what the fuck is the code word? We're gonna exit. Yes, we're gonna exit the telegraph. We have to start every message with the code word. What the hell was the code word? Come on now. No, that's not where we need to look. Okay, I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tanks on. Okay. Okay. Wow, they say that a lot. By calling this number, it means that Lapo wanted you to complete his work. A telephone cable near the house and cuts goes to 1. Secret base 1 has to be cut. Frequency X before the message. Telegraph town on fire to identify yourself. That's what it was. Okay. Now we got it. Town on fire.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that. I have to start every message with the code word.
Yes, ma'am, I know this.
I have to start every message with the code word.
Oh, I keep hitting send, not remove. That's why. Town on fire. Okay. Tank located near house. Near House Road? I guess town on fire. Tank located near House Road.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have
Oh,
finished.
yes, indeed. I can't believe I forgot that part. Over and out.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
Did I not do that, or? Oh, over. My bad. Okay. Short press X to send dot. Press and hold down briefly to send dash.
Damn it. I got the length of the sound wrong.
Okay.
I'll try this word again from the beginning. Damn it again.
Oh, what the hell?
I need to be more careful about the length of the sound.
Okay. Short press X to send dot. Press and hold down briefly for a to send dash.
No, another mistake.
What the hell, bro?
I need to focus more and think less. I need maximum concentration and complete mental silence, or I'll never do this.
What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Okay, I'm pressing and holding X down briefly to send a dash. Okay, I'm what the fuck? Press and hold down briefly X to send dash. Okay. Okay, what the shit? Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm okay, I can see at the bottom it's telling me to do the dashes by holding. So I'm press and hold down briefly X to send the dash. What the fuck? Holy crap. I'm trying to do it in succession and it's not working. It just says incorrect sound length. Okay, I'm looking it up. I'm literally got to look this up. These cows are driving me crazy. Martha wants to play Morse code. Okay, it's just people saying, I don't know Morse code. Okay, let's see. Okay. Using your left mouse button or right trigger R2 button, tap out the message. Short button presses. Okay, maybe the R trigger instead of X? No. Okay. Is it supposed to be R trigger and that's the problem? Okay, let's see here.
Okay, yes, stop. You're trying to send me a whole essay. Stop, chill. Let the words, what is it? The message received. Oh, you I don't know this.
Alright, somebody else is going through.
Stuff to do to contact this hoe. Did I do it?
I'm gonna try. Every time it says incorrect length, bro. This is crazy.
Let's go. I don't know what that.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Martha is dead. Ugh. Bro, it's like, let me try changing the buttons, maybe. Bro. Fuck my life, dude. I can't get the first sound out, dude. This is not possible. Look. We'll do a quick tap, right? And then we'll press and hold it for like a second. And nope, incorrect sound length. And then we'll do hold for a second and then tap and then try to hold. Nope. Nope. Oh, nope. Sorry. First button press. It just doesn't work. Sorry. Sorry. It doesn't work. I can sit there and hold it the whole fucking time. I can just sit there and have it held. But nothing. I have to get away from these fucking cows. I have to get away from these fucking cows. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Okay, no, people are like, oh yeah, it's hard to do, but it's like, no, bro, it's not. I'm guessing it worked on PlayStation 4, but it's not working on PlayStation 5, buddy. These fucking cows, bro. These cows, dude. I mean, what do you call this segment? Besides Morse code, what do they call this thing?
Hey there, here's a quick video tutorial and solution guide on how to simply look up top and select the words that answer to near house over. Now here is where it gets tricky. The incoming message that you must act are very short beeps and dashes are on fire, tank, road, near house, over. And then after you have the right words in, you will actually have to input the Morse code. Remember, dots are very short beeps and dashes are longer. Now here is
Bro, it's like working for everybody but me. What is this shit? I'm gonna exit the telegraph. This is ridiculous, dude. This is ridiculous. I've literally just watched somebody do it on Xbox, so it makes me feel like, okay, it can be done. So we're gonna load back into the save slot that we just saved right here to see if maybe somehow it'll fix the issue. No matter how long I held it or short I pressed it, it did not count any of it. Just me, or is that engine or that generator way louder? Alright. Remember,
I have to start every message with the code word.
Yes,
I
I
saw the tank
know.
on the road, and the road is
TWM.
near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Alright, so town on fire. Tank located, road near house. Bam. Alright, and then we're gonna end it with over. Oh, it's starting to work. It's starting to work. Oh my gosh. It was literally bugged. Oh my gosh, yo. See what happens every now and again? You just friggin'... Oh, shit. Shit, do I have to do the whole thing again because I messed it up? Okay, no, just then. Okay. Oh, crap. Bro, I can't believe it was so bugged. Okay, now we have to decipher. Okay. I think that is near. VC, where would be the N? Where's the N? Where's the N? Where's the N? Where's the N? There it is in the dashes. Damn. That don't work. Okay, so it would be S, possibly. S. And then our under, we have a lot in the dashes that can go for the under. So let's see what we got. It starts with an S in our codes. And what's our N at? Okay. Possibly received. And then we got our 3 dots. Oh, brother. This is unique. Let's see here. Hold up. There's got to be a Morse code chart. Okay, here we go. This is a little better. I wonder if it's in line. Let me see the A on here. A is a dot. A dot and a dash, but B would be a dash and 3 dots. Oh my god, that cow can just fuck off and become a burger already. Fucking hell, dude. Ugh. Shut the fuck up, bro. Okay, oh, do I select? I'm probably selecting these things. Seriously, I'm gonna turn that fucking cow off. Are you FX volume? Is that what you are? Is that what you are, you stupid fucking cow? Yeah, where'd you go? Where'd you go, cow noise? All music, everything else is just gone after I turn down effects. Okay, well, unfortunately, Morse code just isn't the same as what I was just looking at there, so. Let's see if... Received? Okay, then S again. Maybe RV, so let's see where the R would be. Dot dash dot though. Oh, is it just gonna let me pick whatever until I'm... Oh my god.
No, something's wrong. Better try again.
I thought it was like... Fuck. In this game... Okay. Nothing is just easy anymore. Alright, hold on. Hey, what up, Cutthroat Stacy? We are currently working on Martha is Dead. Trying to get this Morse code thing going.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Woo! That's loud. That's loud in my face. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, alright. Need... defensive... line... map... near... near. Oh, near. Fucking last word. Building. B-side. Beside what? Oh, crap. I don't know it. God dang it, bro. Oh, leave near. Leave near. Okay. Leave near. Let me do that. All right. Leave near. Building beside river, yeah, river, where is it? Besides river, over.
That makes no sense.
What? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Well, okay. Let's just fucking, I guess, try to figure out how to read Morse code in the middle of a video game. What the fuck, bro? Okay. I was literally in the army and they didn't fucking teach me Morse code. I wasn't in communications, but I also didn't know fucking Morse code. They didn't teach me that shit. This isn't fucking 1940s. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. I'm not in the fucking U-boat. All right. ... underscore dot. Three dots, could be an S or a V, then underscore dot. Singular underscore. I thought it would be S and then N is the dash. Ugh. Yep, nope. I don't get how there isn't just a thing that shows, like, just tells you straight out what it is, as opposed to having to sit there and watch some video and where their shit is so dark you can't even see what they're implementing, what they're putting in. Okay. What? Okay. All when I Google this, it's like, is Morse code dead? Not, I'm literally looked up Morse code and Martha is dead. And it's like, is Morse code dead? Is it a dead communication? Like, oh my fuck, bro. You'd think I'd be using Bing right now. Okay. Need defensive line map, leave near building. Line map. Line map. Where, oh, where? Leave near building beside river. Oh, it's over and out, not over. That was my mess up. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. That was the one thing I did wrong. was over and out and not over.
They are asking me to find a map of the defensive line. There is one in my father's study.
I hate you. And your father. Alright. Well, we're gonna go up. We're gonna get this map. Oh, I guess we could turn the sound effects back on. It's all super quiet. Those cows were bothering the shit out of me. Didn't know I could go above 100%. I noticed there was quite a bit of like popping in with the graphics and stuff, so I did lower the graphic fidelity. And I think it looks okay. I think I'm seeing way less pop-ins. It just looks a lot cleaner, if I'm being honest. Ooh, model.
That's it. Hopefully the image comes out clearly. General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Arturi. Telephone number 1185.
All right.
The print should be fine like this. You can see detail clearly.
All right. So now we need to leave the map beside the, near the building beside the river, okay? All right. Oh, okay. Directly that. Oh. like towards the tanks and stuff. Okay. Interessante. Let's go this way.
A tripod is necessary to take photos with long exposures.
Oh, I can keep that with me? I got a tripod on the go?
I have found what I need to take infrared photos.
Hell yeah, we did. Take one right here. Let me see this. This looks like that haunted ass scene from The Conjuring or whatever.
That raven is making a big fuss.
Yeah, here we go. Infrared film.
Maybe it's the same raven that killed that poor sparrow. I hate bullying, yet it seemed as if the raven wanted to bring the little bird back to life.
Alright, took a little bit to take a photo. Close. Alright. Now we have our tripod. We can take ghost pictures.
Maybe only so it can kill it again.
Where you at? Oh, shit, there you are. Damn it. Oh, shit. All those attachments. Photo for when it's sunny out. I can't see. Okay, there we go. Chill right there, Mr. Bird. Be cool. Wait, am I following him? Are we following the bird? I think we're following him. Are you taking us somewhere, Mr. Bird?
Dress? It's made from the same fabric I found a shred of next to the lake. In fact, it is torn. It must be my mother's. My goodness. I started to suspect that Mummy could have been involved in Martha's murder. Lost in these thoughts, hours passed, and I completely forgot about the funeral. When I realized it was evening, they were already carrying the coffin towards the cemetery. She never loved me, I knew that well, but I would never have believed that. Had it been her? I struggled to believe it, but it made so much sense. At the lake, she must have thought Martha was me because she was convinced that I was dead.
She think her mom put a hit out on her. Crazy, crazy. Crazy does.
When the funeral ended, I felt an irresistible urge to play. I loved music. I started playing without thinking about the possible consequences. I didn't care anymore. I needed to feel alive, to exist again.
What's going on here? Julia? Is that you? No, it's not possible. Martha's never played. She's deaf, yet... No. This is madness. My God. So, Martha? I understand now. You can get all of the attention, right? You were jealous, weren't you? Because she was a wonderful girl and you're just a useless little slut.
Oh, very nice. Very nice, Mother.
How did you manage to convince her? I get it now. But she talked to me. No. It doesn't make sense. I will have you locked up in an asylum. You hear? That's enough. You will pay for what you've done, you cursed lunatic. They will torture you to reveal the monsters in your head.
Her words were as sharp as blades. I tried to tell her that it wasn't me. I showed her the photos I developed that proved my innocence. But she grew all the more angry, calling me crazy, and then she began to hit me with everything she had at hand. I closed my eyes as more darkness began to take over in me. Memories came flooding back. Not memories of actual past events, but more so of feelings. Feelings I had when I was little. They were scary. They were the fears of a little girl. Despite what had happened, I went walking in the woods early the next morning to meet the lady. The evening before, my father had tried desperately to console me.
Talk to me, Julia.
Oh.
You know I love you. I just want to understand what happened. I am happy you are alive. Even if we have lost Martha, your mother was just in shock. She didn't want to hurt you.
I don't believe that for a second. Okay, so I guess I don't have to read that shit anymore to keep up the facade that I am Martha. All right, well, I guess this is a good stopping point. A new chapter. I'm going to go ahead and hit save. The White Lady. What a place to stop at. 4 hours in. 4 hours into this story. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about it. It's a little bit more on rails than I was hoping. It's way less scarier than I was hoping it was going to be. But it's also the polar opposite of Five Nights at Freddy's. So it was a slow burn. Five Nights at Freddy's is like right in your face all the time. Anyway, thanks for hanging out for another Super Spooky Sunday. We'll get possibly another Five Nights game next, next Sunday. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We might play one of the better Five Nights games in the next Super Spooky Sunday. Martha is Dead seems more like a thriller than a spooky game. There were moments that startled me, but it's because it's so slow and somber, and then all of a sudden a gunshot happens, and it jump scares me. Anyway, we're not going to skateboard in the sewers as a Ninja Turtle. We're just not going to do it today, all right? We do it all the time. Nobody here wants to see that anyway. So we're gonna end it tonight on the spooky note, not so spooky note, unfortunately. It was a different Super Spooky Sunday. Different Super Spooky Sunday indeed. So without further ado, my peoples, thanks for hanging out. All right, I'll catch y'all on Wednesday. All right, peace to the peace.
This concludes our programming for today. We welcome any comments you may have regarding our programming. Some of today's programming has been mechanically reproduced. Wishes you a pleasant good night and good morning.